Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Charlie Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on the first. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that they're 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter.
One up, one down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Grounds one to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the...
Woods Richardson checks the runner. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw is saved. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. To first. Nicely done for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's going to be Brendan Donovan. Grounded out his first time. Pitch misses there. And that is ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner stays where he is, but the count moves to 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now Matt Chapman at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Chapman gets a piece there.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation.
Got him swinging.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Escobar up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. First and second, 2 down here on opening day. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. First and second, no outs. And now for the Twins, Joey Loperfido. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 out, base is empty. And it's through for a hit.
Now that
One down. And now the first baseman, Kyle Mansarda. 0 for 2 in this one. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Little dribbler up along third, and it goes just foul. Bay off of first with 2 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Outside low. Gonna count 1 and 2. Swings and misses. That ends the frame. So no run. Back to the top of the order now. And the batter now, Joey Loperfido. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So digging in, Harry Ford. Ground ball, and this should do it. Lawler. And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which here's the second baseman. Out to short. Lamb throws to first in time, and that is out number 2. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Fastball in for a strike. 0 and 2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Colby Harris. 2 on, 1 out. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though, but a run comes across. First pitch misses. Late swing, fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the other half. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, number 37. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it across, and a quick out, number 1.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
May back to work. And first offering is fouled off. You think back to 2017, and Cleveland set a major league record. 22 consecutive wins they had. It was capped off with a 10-inning walk-off win. Pretty amazing streak and a big part of the history of this yard. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slurve. This is J.J. Bleday. Ripped to short. Slings it across. That's out number 2. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Now it's belted. Deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. His first homer of the year. It's 5-3. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, a pitcher always wants to miss down if he's going to miss with the breaking ball. Pretty good pitch, but just a really good swing on it. He stayed down, he got through it, and he got rewarded.
First and second, 2 outs. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman. Ground ball right side. And that is the ball game. With some solid production in the win. Had only 1 hit, but made it. One down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Swings and sends a rocket to right. Jenkins makes the play. 2 away. Back now at Progressive Field. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the Twins DH, Colby Harris. On the ground to short. Gets it to first. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where he could get those arms extended that he loves.
Now snap throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. That's to third. House. Throws across the diamond. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Brendan Donovan digs in for the Guardians. Fly to left his first time. And that's through there for a strike. 1 out, the runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And the batter now, Braden Montgomery. Grounded out his first time up. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Lamb on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his.
Now batting, the shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Swung on, belted. Way back there. Into Heritage Park and out of here. Home run. That one felt good. His second of the year, and they jump out front. It's 3-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Here's a rip to short, but he's there for the third. At the plate, Jordan Lawler. On the ground, and this should do it. Jumps, throws, and he can't come up with it. This is J.J. Bleday. The Twins down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 2 hits. Now it's going to be Charlie Lamb. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And that is cut on and missed. And the count 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swings through that.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
That's down and in. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Up the middle. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Fouled off down the right side.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Off the mark there, and the count is 3-1. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Go-ahead run on base. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
This one in the dirt.
2 strike.
Got him swinging.
Not a very good curveball right there, but sometimes those high breaking balls kind of surprise you as a hitter, and when they stay high, have just a little more velo on them to get by you. And that 2-strike count, I thought it was a pretty good pick to hit. I think he got a little too excited and tried to do too much.
Just missed.
1-1.
Fastball is outside. 1 out and a runner at second. Swing and a ground ball. Throws to first in time, and that's an out. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. Doubled his first time up. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Right through there for a strike. Runner at third, 2 away. Fly ball center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Matt Shaw.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Slings to first in time. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And the batter now, Charlie Lamb. That one missed. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. In the air, center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. He's there. He's got it. 1 down. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Johnny Tavares getting ready to hit. Out to short. Lamb. 1 up, 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. Ball 1, no strikes.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Nothing happening on the bases, though. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And it's caught for the out. So 2 down. James Triantos, the next Cub to hit. The Cubbies down to their final strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Liner, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2. Johnny Tavares, the next Cub to hit. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. Up the middle, Lamb. And that is the ball game. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one.
Certainly a frustrating game.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Liner snagged at first. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. So 1 out, nobody on. And next for the Cubs, Colson Montgomery. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a chopper out to short. Lamb throws across the diamond. Out number 2. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
There's an opportunity to do some damage, but you've got to be selective. Make sure you get a pitch that you can handle.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That missed by a lot. And the count now even up. That's towards center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. We go to the top of the 5th. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swung on, belted. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A gigantic blast. 3rd home run of the season, and they add on. It's 2-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered here in this one. That's hard hit on the line. Armstrong makes the grab for the 2nd out.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way bad.
Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Had only 1 hit. One down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. First pitch misses. Lamb with a homer in his last game. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Go to second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Fastball is outside. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. Royster back to work. Breaking ball misses down and away.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage. Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry.
Pickoff move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That clips the corner. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Escobar in the box now. No balls and a strike. There's a swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Throws to first, and he has thrown 4. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one missing inside. And strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 1 for 2. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch inside. And safe. It's a stolen base. A little out front there as he swings through it. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Daniel Palencia, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Berry warming up as well. Pitch misses there, and a count 2-1. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Escobar stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a base hit on a line. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb will hit next. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Kyle Manzardo now at the plate. 1 for 3. Just missed.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on. Drive it into a gap and score that run from first base.
There's a strike. 95 of that one. Activity in the bullpen. Jeff Criswell, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Rudder takes off. Ball outside. Throw. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in the scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. To short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there, and that's 2. So a runner at third, 2 outs. Braden Montgomery, the next to hit. Criswell back to work. This one popped up right side. Coffey in position. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Lamb was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Fought off foul.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Chopped out towards short. Whips it across. That ends the frame. Steven Caballero getting ready to hit. Out to short, Lamb. And that'll do it. So they pick up first and second, 2 down. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Robert hustling after it. Robert hustles it back in, and the tying run puts on the brakes at third base. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. Spikes that one. It goes to the backstop. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. That one misses. And now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No outs. Runner at first. Josue De Paula next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to short, could be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Singer back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And now the count is even. Tap foul at the plate. One-two now. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo, 1 for 2.
Manzardo.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed, but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
This one in the dirt.
1-2. Count.
No advance. Good job behind the dish. With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Donovan in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And now it's even up. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Man at second. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now it's Matt Chapman. That one's in there. That's strike 1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Lamb at second with 2 down. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Jordan Walker next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Off balance feet. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 4th home run of the season. And they add a couple more. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time.
Take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Berg. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
One down. Josue De Paula next to hit for the Rays. Ripped to short. Now only 1 out remaining.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
The Rays down to their final strike. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that puts the tying run on base. So up next, Agustin Ramirez. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians strand the tying run on base to win it. Lamb. So 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Knocked in all 3 of their runs yesterday. Liner, and this could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Kyle Manzardo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
And that one missing
1-2.
inside a sharp slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes. That's the third out. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores to tie it up. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Manzardo in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Down, ball.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. His second of the year, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Came out of his shoes on that one, but managed to keep his mechanics intact long enough to get to the ball and through it, and it went a long way.
Two outs, base is empty.
Shortstop, Charlie
Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
No balls, 1 strike. Two.
2 down, nobody on.
0-2.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Breaking ball misses down and away.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 gone, runner at first. Ian Happ next to hit for the Rays. Grounder might be 2. Fired to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 7th, stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Let's go back to work. In the air, center field. Williams on the move, and there's 1 down. So a man at first, and up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Ripped to right. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Not in time. He's safe.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Manzardo, the next to hit, takes outside. There's a strike.
1-1.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Ramirez down to first. In time, the 2-3. Alberto Ramirez now at the plate. The Rays down to their final strike. On the ground, Chapman. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the first 2 games of this series. Jones. One down. Here's the catcher. On the ground, out to short. Lamb. Handles, throws to first, and there's 2 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Charlie Lamb digs in now. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits.
That's in, ball.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That
Just missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Late on that fastball.
He got away with
count.
1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw to third. And he'll pull into second safely. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Second and third, 1 away. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Next pitch is outside. On the ground to third. Throws to first in time. Brendan Donovan will hit next. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. There's a strike. And that one almost hit him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. Out to short. On to first. That's the inning. Guardians. Now here is Brayden Taylor. Out to short. Throws to first in time. Third out. That ends the frame. 2 outs. Base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-1.
This one in the air right field. And that is that. So no run. Miguel Blaze next to hit for the Rays. The kick, the 3-2. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner at first with no outs here. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
You know, these Guardians finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. Next pitch misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Taylor to second. And it's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, let's rewind. Jump throw, not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. His second home run of the series. It's 9-7. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
And now, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game.
Lamb.
Yeah, that's fouled off. And that
Ball,
skips
that's
in the
out.
dirt.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And a count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The shortstop
2-2.
takes the ball. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. That one missed.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
On the ground, right side, down the line, and it's foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Tying run at the plate. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And ball 4 to a board.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
First and second, no outs. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball,
Just
2 strikes.
amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him. And that is a big first out. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. And fouled off.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Close,
No,
but
that
called
hit.
a
That's a
ball.
ball.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. With the winning run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 1 out. That's too low. And a full count now.
We got a full count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Matt Chapman to the plate in this high leverage situation. He's already homered here in this one. in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, we call that
0-1.
keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
1 strike away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. This one smoked out to left. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 runs in. Coming home. He'll score the tie. It's 9-9.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So runner at second, 2 down. Escobar getting ready to hit. And foul ball.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Adolfo Escobar digs in for the Guardians. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that's the 3rd out. G1 Bay digs in for the Guardians. Baumeister is just 1 strike away. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. There's a strike at the knees. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and he's out at first.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's out number 3. And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal. Out to short. Lamb. One out in the second.
He's out.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
First and second, 2 down. And that is out of play.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. Swings through that one.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One away, tie game, go-ahead run stands at first. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Here comes. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Mansardo, 1 for 2. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. And the runners will move up. Chases that one out of the zone. Huge strikeout there. And here is Matt Chapman, 0 for 2 in this one. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Jose Suarez preparing to come on if needed. Morejon getting cranked up as well. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Kyle Mansardo digs in for the Guardians.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
And that misses. And that's ball 2. And there's a ball.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And they're all loaded up.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
2 outs, bases full. Here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
With the go-ahead run at third, here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. They miss a big chance. And now here is Jace Young. Out to short. Lamb. Sends it across to first. 2 out.
I heard we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
On the ground to third. Goes to second for one. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Lamb played well enough for the win.
Oh, you'll never complain about getting a team.
Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty. Strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's outside. And it's a full count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now at Progressive Field. And now the veteran third baseman, Jace Young. Out to short. One up, one down. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Blake Mitchell up now for the Tigers. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that 3rd one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
Outside. And the count is 1-1. With the tying run on at first here in the bottom of the 6th. Ground ball right side. A dive. Nice stop. And very nicely done for the out. Charlie Lamb will hit next. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is lifted in the air. Dives and it gets by. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Runner around third. The relay. The tag, and he's out. And they cut down the tying run. And now the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. That's a hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
That one the other way. On to first. Ball game. And the Tigers strand the tying run on base to win it. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Slider right there.
0-1.
Strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
No ball.
Try to go again
Two
with the
strikes.
fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Ball
Don't
two.
miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 out, space is empty. Ripped to right. Reaching for it and brings it in. On the ground, right side, and it's just foul. That was close. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Throw, save, and the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Now batting.
So up next, Kevin McGonigal. Here's a 1-2. Grounds one to short. Lamb. They take the force out, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Inside, ball one. Double barrel action in the bullpen. Jose Suarez up and loosening in the pen. Matsui also getting ready. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Runner takes off, and it's fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Louder checks the runner, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
You got to move your feet as footwork is so important on those pickoff throws over to first, and can be a little easy to get twisted up and throw across your body, and he didn't have much of a lead over there at all, so I doubt he was trying to do anything more than just keep him honest, which makes that error hurt even more.
And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Donovan, batting with one down, takes a strike. That one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here is Matt Chapman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away. He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swing and a bouncer out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. In time, got him. First and second, no outs. Lamb, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That's off the inside corner. It's 2-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 8-6.
Well done. Drives in the run. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Bay, the lead runner out at second. Lamb at first with no outs. Ball one there. There's a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Brendan Donovan now at the plate. Inside. Ball one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time. Swings through that one, out in front that time. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Chapman gets a piece there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Roberto Mesa. Out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Down in order. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Tying run at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer.
Line drive. Lunging, but it gets down. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. That's the third. Chapman. And that is the ball game. Had a decent showing in this one.
Didn't light the world on fire.
Charlie Lamb with it. So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. That's out to center field. Taveras settles under this one. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Here in Cleveland, here's the veteran first baseman, Gavin Sheets. On the ground to short. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Evans back to work. Hard hit left side. The throw to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Ball 1, no strikes. Roll to short, possible 2 ball. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing. Now it's the right fielder, Alec Burleson. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throws across the diamond. That ends the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That's inside. 2-1. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Tap foul at the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now the winning run is on base. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Mansardo. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the winning run is now in scoring position.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Action in the pen down there. Adrian Morejon, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Polanco getting loose as well.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. Brendan Donovan digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He circles the bases. A walk-off win in the bottom of the ninth.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win.
And you're Charlie Lamb. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Singing, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. To third, the tag. Here's the veteran first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Blade settles under this one. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. Hit on the ground to short. One up, one down. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rengifo around third. He scores and the Guardians tie it up. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. 2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland. Step off, throw to first. Lamb back on a dive. Manzardo handling the duties at first. Batting in the cleanup spot. And he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. Runner on the go. There's the ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Squirts away a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Lamb on at second with 2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. They get a run on. Back in Minnesota as we go to the last of the third. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. No throw. And now they have runners at the corners. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kyle Manzardo. Snap throw to first. And he's back safely. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Save. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Murphy fires to first, and they get out of the jam. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on 1 swing. That one is absolutely belted. That ball's carrying. Gone way up into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 5-5. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
Bottom of the inning, and now the Minnesota designated hitter, Colby Harris. That one ripped. Fair ball. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boo. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Fought off foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Right through there for a strike. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag. Got him. They cut down the winning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Yeah, that's fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. And we're here at the top half of the 11th. Two on, 2 outs. Outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Right side, hard hit. They get the force. That ends the inning. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Sean Murphy, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb currently. So 2 down. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. The shortstop takes the ball. Lamb with some impressive production lately. And another ball.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do. Now it's the DH, Colby Harris. Ground ball up the middle. Slinging it to first in time. Nobody out. Runner at first. Ground ball right side. Could be 2. Over to second for 1. Over to first. Safe. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Mansardo. 0 for 1 so far. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swings through that one out in front that time. Lamb leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Brendan Donovan now at the plate. First time up was a pop out. And there's a ball. Strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one missed. Swings and misses. They're now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Struck him out. Really pulled him in the breaking ball there. First and second, no outs. Now the number 2 hitter, Jared Triolo. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. And they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Base hit! Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Head first slide, and he's safe. We're tied at 1. Here comes the manager. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Tanner Scott getting loose out there. Brisky getting cranked up as well. That's in there. 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
In the air out to center. And it falls. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. And now the first baseman. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Lamb. On the run, sent it over to first. Got him. Nice play. And now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Forget it. He'll touch them all. His 7th home run of the season. It's 4-4. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
1 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Brian Acuna. The 2-1. On the ground, could be 2. Lamb over to second, and that's 2. No outs, runner at first. Charlie Lamb digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That misses the zone. 1-1. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs and outside. Hit on the ground might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1. How about that double play? Joey Loperfido, the next Twin up to hit. The Twins down to their final strike. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate, and he's out. Out to end it. And they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. One down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
That's inside.
Ball 2. That's ball 3.
One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Next offering is in for a strike.
We got a full count.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Brendan Donovan, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering upstairs.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Gets the outside corner with that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitch misses there. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And now 2 gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Matt Chapman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Ball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Slider misses outside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they're able to. 1 out, base is empty. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit. 1 out, runner at second. And up next for Cleveland, Brendan Donovan. And a swing and a miss. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Oh, and 2 now. That one way inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Now it's Matt Chapman. Struck out swinging his first time. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So base is empty, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, J.J. Bleday. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first in time. And we're back. We go to the top of the 5th. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. May fires. Up and in, and it's 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. Onto the patio and gone. See you later. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
So up next for Minnesota, Joey Loperfido. Ground ball could be 2. Off balance speed. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered in this game. Outside. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Ripped on the ground to second. 3rd out. That ends the frame. Guardians go down. Back in Minnesota. Now the left fielder, Joey Loperfido. Out to short, Lamb. Sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Base hit. That'll do it. In comes the winning run, and the Twins. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Hit hard on the ground is short. On to first. That ends the frame. 1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
On the ground. Gets it to first. 2 out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time.
The bat, number 13. Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. 0 for 2 in this one. Late with the swing there.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's in there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
2 on, 2 outs. That one just misses, and that's ball 2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Go ahead run at second, and we're the top half of the 6th. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. Nasim Nunez now at the plate. On the ground out to short. Lamb. Whips it across, and we stay tied. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Strike 1. Well, Siggy here in Baltimore, and crab cakes. We need to get our hands on some crab cakes. You think we'll get someone to maybe run down for us and grab a few?
Absolutely. It's got to happen. Maryland crab cakes, the best. And you talk about the seasoning. Nobody does it better than the people here in the city of Baltimore. But even so, here at the ballpark, some great food.
So next to hit for Baltimore, Alan Cato. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Bay over at second, 1 down.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get
2
hurt.
balls. 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked.
Punch him out.
Now all even up. That's
3
down and
balls.
in.
2 strikes.
And ball 4,
Take it
2
in.
aboard.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. One out. Runners at first and second. There's a swing and a miss. In the dirt, no movement on the bases. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Matt Chapman stands in now and watches strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. No runs. 2 outs, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Holiday slings to first. That's out number 3. That one blasted deep to right.
Go, go.
And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. Safely into second. He's got a double.
The first base.
Manager out of the... Now a chance for Kyle Manzardo, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Number 41.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Anthony gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. Nice work. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Honeycutt sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Howie Breeding. Hard liner. And that gets down into the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. And the potential winning run moves into scoring position at second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double. And down the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one outside. Ball 1.
One ball.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to try to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 4 with a double. Chapman gets a piece there. Two outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
1-2.
Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. First and second, 2 outs. Cortez will hit next. Sanchez is just 1 strike away. On the ground right side, and that chance handled. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win a nail-biter, stranding the winning run on base. Charlie Lamb. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb.
He's done a great job making contact recently. 10 hits in his last.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. A soaring shot to center. His 9th homer of the year, and the Guardians jump in front. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back here in Baltimore, new inning getting started. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
A sliding stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play.
Just so impressed with the movement on that play. Footwork was excellent. The arm strength was there. And, of course, the most important part was getting the out.
And here is Charlie Lamb. And it was a homer back in the 1st inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast, and that swing will give him confidence the rest of the way. Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
The pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. On to second, they get 1, and that's 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 down, nobody on.
2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And now it's filled up. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. He goes down looking. Nothing doing. So digging in, Roman Anthony. The winning run on second base. Out to short. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. Swings over the top of that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And ball 1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We are in the 11th. Next offering is fouled back.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Anthony should have this one. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. So up next, Vance Honeycutt. swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb, the next to hit. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Scott under it. Drops into the glove, and that'll do it. 1 out and a runner at second. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Grounds one to short. 2 down. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Lamb.
So all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. That's long gone. Home run number 10 on the year. It's 5-1. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak.
No outs, runner at first. And next to hit for the Sox, Sal Frelick. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Flips it behind his back. 1 at second, on to first, safe. So they get 1, but a really nice try there. White back to work. And that one in the air center field. Scott on his way over. And out number 1 on the grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. The White Sox down to their final strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, 5-3 now. Ezekiel Tovar steps to the plate for the White Sox. So the tying run at second. Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians have won 4 in a row. Lamb had a great showing. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. That missed by a lot. And 1-1. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that keeps the inning going. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. Hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Runner on the move. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Manzardo working through some struggles lately.
One and two.
In the dirt. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that is that. Here's Corey Lee. Nice stop. From his backside. There's one. Double play. What a twin. Back here on the south side. New inning getting started. And now Charlie Lamb. Ball one
That's
there.
the ball.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
He's been
2-2.
pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Freeland makes the play, and there's one down. And now the first baseman, Ralphie Velasquez. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. On the ground to short. Handles, throws to first. One out in the bottom of the 4th.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
On the ground, out to short. Tosses to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Lamb in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
No, that missed.
And there's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt
2-0.
that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1.
2-1.
1 out, base is empty. And that's fouled off. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the White Sox even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Lamb getting ready to hit. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. 3 hits and a loss last night. First pitch just misses. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Left-hand hitter waits. Pitch is in for a strike. 2-1 now. outside with a breaking ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
They obviously were in a pretty great spot to take the lead right there with the bases loaded, and I'll say that was a good, patient at bat to draw the walk, and you know what? Still counts as an RBI.
Brendan Donovan swings through it for strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Got him swinging.
Such a challenge when a guy's got great velocity. He's throwing a slider over 90 miles per hour. You want to be ready to hit that fastball, but that late break just eats you up every time.
Adolfo Escobar swings through it for strike one.
No ball, one strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Harry Ford digs in for the Guardians, and Cleveland on top 1-0. That's outside. Ball one.
1-0.
And a breaking ball misses outside.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And that's in for a strike. Ripped to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning. 1 out, bases empty.
Shortstop, Charlie Lamb.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and he's on at first.
Everything came together for him. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case. And now, let's see if they force...
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second. Tag, and they got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the veteran outfielder, Victor Scott. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Lamb. On the run, throw to first. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
That's a ball.
That's off the mark. And that is ball one.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball.
Way high
Ball
there.
count.
And it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. There's a swing and a miss. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Check swing, called strike. Action in the pen down there. Adam Van Dyke getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Burgos also throwing. The next offering misses. And the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
That's low. That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. First and second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. And it remains 2-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout. Jonathan Harper steps to the plate for the White Sox. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first in time. There to beat him by an eyelash. Base is empty, 1 away. And now Charlie Lamb. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one hammered back there. Gone. That'll fire up the dugout. And they close the gap. It's 6-2.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
So runners at the corners, nobody out. So up next for Chicago, Javier Sanoja. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. So 2 away with nobody on. So in now for Cleveland, Romy Gonzalez. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it. Ball game. Lamb with a valiant job in defeat. Collected. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Foul ball there. Lamb wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. And that is cut on and missed. No balls, 2 strikes.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And ball
1, 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And we're back. Digging in, Sal Frelick. Out to short, Lamb. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And that is out of play.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in. Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
0-2 now. Next offering misses down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And a ground ball to first. A dive, he's got it. And they get the out. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball. Lamb in his 6th season, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one not close. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Rolls across the diamond. He's out. Kicks and deals. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first in time. So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the Guardians with 1 out left. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Slides for the stop. The throw, and what a play. Ball game. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss. Charlie Lamb. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Ground ball right side, could be two. The flip, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Two down, nobody on. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Second inning set to go. Here's Ryan Mountcastle. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Tosses to first. One up, one down. Runner at second. 2 down. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Rengifo at second with 2 down. He was late there. Strike one.
1-1. Ball 2.
That one fouled off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High in the air, out to right. Tucker sizes this one up. And that ends the inning. One away, runners at first and third. And now the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Ground ball, could be 2. 1 at second. And that's 2. Runner at second, nobody out. All right, Singy, trivia time. Back when this ballpark opened, 1994, one future Hall of Famer hit the first triple in the park, and another hit the first homer by a Cleveland player. Think you know who they were?
Okay, I know that Ken Griffey Jr. hit the first triple here, but first homer for Cleveland. Give me a hint.
Switch hitter. That's all you're getting.
Oh, dude. Eddie Murray, no doubt.
Bam! Whips it to Mountcastle. One away, bottom of the 6th. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. On the ground. Lamb. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. He's a guy who does it all. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. To third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Manzardo stands in here, takes ball 1 low. This one popped up. In position. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. Brendan Donovan digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Action in the pen down there. Landon Root, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Sandlin getting cranked up as well. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just off the inside corner, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. This one pretty well. So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants slug their way to a win in this one. Charlie Lamb. So digging in, Charlie Lamb, leading the AL in batting average.
Nice.
Hit hard, base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Safe at second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Just missed. Lamb on at second with 2 down. And that one fouled off. That one misses, and it's 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one out to right. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab, and that will end the inning. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop. Out to short, Lamb. They get the force, and that is the. And we're back. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Charlie Lamb. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Tucker should have it. Makes the grab, 1 down. 2 on, 2 outs.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. He goes down looking. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Chisholm on the move, and that'll do it. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic, still the best mascot.
Is there a reason?
Well, I love the Phillies, and I love Mike Schmidt. Michael Jack Schmidt, 548 home runs. He was my favorite.
Well, some people say you and the Philly Fanatic kind of have some things in common.
We have a similar body. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Now one missed. One of the things, though, that we've seen that is kind of a thread really in every sport. These are the elite players, and so they adjust, and they've done a great job adjusting.
Absolutely.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Third home run of the season. It's 13-6.
Really impressive hitting the ball that far going into the wind. Nothing was going to stop it from getting over the wall. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
First and second, 2 outs. Stepping up for the Guardians, Ji-Hwan Bae. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. In the air, right side. Tucker on the move. Squeezes it, and that's the inning. So the lineup flips over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Out to short. Lamb. 2 away.
That's an out.
2 outs with a runner at third.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that is out of play.
Hey.
Skips in, and excellent
ball.
work to
2
corral
strikes.
that one. Could have been dangerous. Foul ball, still 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So 2 down. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Up the middle. Throws to first in time, and he has thrown 4. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a foul ball. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And down on strikes he goes. Inning ends, and that stops the. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And the first
1-0.
offering is not close.
You know, these Guardians, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Way
2-2.
inside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You could tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. 6-1.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. You see how he stays square to the plate. He takes a breaking ball that's away, gets around it, gets it up in the air, and hits a long home run. Not exactly the way that you teach it in the cage, but you'll take the result.
Two outs, nobody on. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Sanchez is just one strike away. Popped up. Parada gets under it. And that'll do it. The Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Roll to short, could be two. There's one.
He's out.
Throw to first, but he beat it. 2 outs, nobody out. And now, Charlie Lamb. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swing and a miss.
No ball.
It's 0-1. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game, and that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Now one missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
That misses. 3-2 now.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Gets to it with a slide. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. And stepping in for the Mariners, Michael Arroyo. The 1-2. Out to short, Lamb. 1 out in second.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Suarez back to work. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to Guerrero. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. George Soriano getting ready to go. MacArthur also getting ready.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's inside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Man at second. That misses, and that's ball 3. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's under it. And there's one away. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brendan Donovan. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. Lamb, the runner at second with one away. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Sets him down looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Braden Montgomery. Fastball almost got him there. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball. Ryan Bliss up next for the Mariners. Hit on the ground to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around second now, going for 3. The relay, the tag, and he's out trying for 3. 2 down, bases empty. And now, Harry Ford. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take this one in a blowout. Lamb had a good day. Charlie Lamb. Hank Couch up next for the Mariners. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but it's not in time, and they just get 1. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Swing and a ball popped up. Lopez. And that is that. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Ryan Bliss. 3-2 now. Grounder might be 2. Flips to second. That's 1. On to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 out, bases empty. On the ground to the left. Abrams tosses to first, and 2 away now.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Lamb in his 6th season, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Double play ball to second. They get 1. Over to first, but it's offline.
Now batting,
Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 2 in this one. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. You'll 1. Check swing, no appeal.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
You and I got a chance to broadcast the 2019 All-Star Game, and the city of Cleveland did such a great job. I felt like wherever you turned, there was some type of ad for the All-Star Game, a face of one of the players playing in the game. I thought the city overall supported the event really well.
Get out, get out.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily.
Yeah, and I think the players backed it up from the home run derby and the show that was put on between Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Pete Alonso, and others. It was off the charts. And then the game is always special. When you see the best in baseball, you remember how special this game is. And to be here at this ballpark, I think just was the icing on the cake.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first. And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. Michael Rubin now at the plate.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
This one popped up. Lopez. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game. Charlie Lamb ready to go. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Grounds one to short. And Guerrero is set down.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Charlie Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one. That's a hit, and that extends the inning. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Right down to shoot, and that is strike one. Bayo picks over. Lamb dives back in safely. Lamb off of first with 2 away. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. Throw there. Safe. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss. And that'll do it.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
1-2.
This one in the dirt. Cleveland up a run, looking for more. In the dirt. In the air, right side. Binge under this one. Puts it away for the out. Bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Hard hit, right side. Slings to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. First and second, 1 out. And up next for Seattle, Dustin Harris. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. And a foul ball. Soriano, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next offering is outside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment.
2-2.
Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Counts full, 3-2. And there's ball 4.
Runner, take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. No throw. He's in there safely. 1 out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up and in, 1-1. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Tim Herron appears to be getting loose. Henches, the power lefty, up as well. Out towards left center. Rodriguez sizes this one up. That's out number 2. Now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. Going one. Lamb at second with 2 down. That one fouled off. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. Kevin Parada, the next to hit. To first, might be 2. Goes to second for 1. The double play ends it right here. Lamb with an okay game in the loss. Singled and drew a Charlie Lamb. Ready to go. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Yeah, that's fouled off. That one pushed foul. 2 out, space is empty. And down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, 190 pounds. He's a former American League MVP. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. And out of here. He deposits that one into the monster seats. His 13th home run of the season. It's 1-1.
Tried a slider to start off the at-bat, and man, did it backfire. He clearly wasn't fooled on that pitch. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Man at first, one away. And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
The 2 strikes may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Way outside.
1-2.
Yeah, the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for Boston, Rafael Devers. Up the middle, Lamb. Tosses to first, and Devers is set down. 1 out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play?
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. 1 away from adding a comma to that total.
And that is his 1,000th major league hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Kyle Manzardo will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. Save! And the tying run is now in scoring position. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. Carter sizing this one up. Makes the grab, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brendan Donovan. Trying to deliver as the hero. And that's in for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. They're down to their final strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb did well despite the loss. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. And that is out of play. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. And he deals. Runner on the move. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Oh, 0-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Misses off the plate, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering misses, and now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. Campbell to second, throw to first, but he beat it. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Next pitch is outside.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's in.
Lamb at second with 2 down.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
That misses the zone. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Brendan Donovan digs in for the Guardians. And he hits a ground ball right side. Campbell throws to first in time. That's the third. Lamb playing up the middle at short, hitting third in the lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
Strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Ball 1 there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball
1-2,
right there
count.
and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is
that's
outside.
Well,
Ball.
this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
We got a full count.
Squirts away a little bit to second, but way too late. Safe there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. Swung on, belted. That's back. Out of here. His second homer this series, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
First and second, 1 out. And now it's Ivan Herrera. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. We are tied at 2. Man at first, 1 away. And he dodges that fastball.
Two and 0.
Churio over at first with 1 away. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. And a base hit up the middle. Churio around third. He scores and they have the lead. And it's an RBI single, 3-2. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. A walk, and he's also singled. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. 1 out, and a runner at second. And we're in the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 77 up and throwing. Molina also getting ready. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Brendan Donovan digs in for the Guardians. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that is downstairs. Now 2 balls and a strike. It looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
That's off the inside corner, and it's a full count. Swings and misses in and over, and it could have been worse. So up next, Charlie Lamb. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Swings through that. Action in the pen down there. Gregory Santos, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And that one got a piece of him.
Take your base.
So bases all loaded up. Brendan Donovan digs in for the Guardians. And the first pitch misses for ball one. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So back here at Fenway, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Grounds one to short. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Jason Churio. This could end it. Ripped to third and picked on a hop. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Red Sox take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb.
Lamb.
Lamb with a homer in his last game.
No ball. 1 strike.
That's down and in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. 2 out, space is empty. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. Nice grab. To his knee, the throw, and they get the out. Bottom of the 1st. So stepping in for Boston, Josh Lowe. Sneaks through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
1-2 is the count.
And now the count is even. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts. Raffy coming to the plate now. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Slings to first, and Devers is set down. No outs, runner over at third. into the outfield base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there as a run scores on the play. Here comes the skipper. Now, Kyle Manzardo.
Number 77. Carson.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Safe. It's 4-4.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Good feed. That's 1. And that's 2. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That's a hit. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Back-to-back base hits. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrels.
Rengifo for 1. On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it there in time. 1 out. Runner at second. Lamb now at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. High in the air, out to right. Low has it sized up. 2 down. Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Rengifo for 1. Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. 2 outs, runner on first. And next for the Red Sox, Evan Carter. On the ground, right side. Rengifo. Now the throw to first on the run. And that is the ball game. Lamb with some solid production in the win. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
On the ground to third, Taylor. Over to first, and the inning is over. Ian Happ up to hit. And a pitch. Out to short, Lamb. Off balance speed, there's 1, and that's 2.
Batting it.
Man at first, 1 away.
Charlie Lamb.
That's off the inside corner, and that is ball one. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Dives, can't get it. It's a base hit. Throw into third, safely into second. He's got a double.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. That's outside. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Curve in the dirt, kicks away. Count moves to 2-2 as the runners hold. Next pitch is outside. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
That one down the line and foul ball. Two outs and a swing and a miss.
0-2.
And that one upstairs, ball one.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That misses the zone, and that's ball two. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Nelson back to work. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
You know, these Guardians, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Kyle Manzardo digs in now. 1 for 2. Runner on the move. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Man at second. Swings through that.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Next one misses. 2-2.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
On the ground, right side, Ramirez. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Donovan, batting with one down, takes a strike. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Right through there for a strike. Pitch gets away. And the runner holds.
Careful.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Escobar in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Next offering way upstairs. That one missing inside.
Ball three. 3 balls. 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes with number 9. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
All over that one right there. Really good swing.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Stepping up for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo.
Meister.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. Tag save. He goes to the swim move and scores. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for Cleveland, Adolfo Escobar. The Guardians down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays take the series opener here at home. Charlie Lamb. One down at the plate. Charlie Lamb. Popped up first base side. And that'll fall for a base hit. To third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's the veteran first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Golden opportunity right here. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball.
Second and third, 1 away here in the second game of the series. A little out front there as he swings through it.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him! Huge strikeout there. Brendan Donovan now at the plate.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. His 150th career homer. And they take the lead. It's 3-0.
good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's the second baseman, Alberto Ramirez. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses across the first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Man at first, one away. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb recently taking home Player of the Month honors. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
And what a show he put on last month, Boog. Really impressive work at the dish, and I'm sure his teammates and the coaching staff appreciate it. Great having a bat like this in the lineup.
Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. The throw to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo. Struck out swinging his first time. That one a little bit high. 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Singer with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Lesko getting loose out there. Brett getting loose as well. And that one goes straight to the backstop. But no advance from the runners. Rengifo at third. Lamb over at second with 1 down. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 5-0.
Well, how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
1 out. Runner at second. And now the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Up the middle. 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And misses inside.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 1 gone, runner at first. Carson Williams next to hit for the Rays. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. 1 out, base is empty. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Line drive, caught.
Yikes, that ball was scorched, an absolute missile, and it almost becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
Lamb. They get the force, and that's the 3rd out. Base is empty with 2 away. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that is cut on and missed. 0-2 now.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. No runs. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And stepping in for the Rays, Braden Taylor. Williamson is just 1 strike away. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. 2 gone with runners at the corners. Josue De Paula next to hit for the Rays. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece.
Congrats to him on that.
Charlie Lamb. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Kyle Mansarda in the box now. Takes strike 1. Rengifo, the runner at third. Lamb at second with 1 away. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And that one gets past the catcher. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. 1 down. Ian Happ up to hit. The pitch. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb in his 6th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fly ball down the line. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And first offering is fouled off. That's inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fights it off. He'll see another. That
Two
one
ball,
not
two
close. 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. 1 for 3. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 7-1. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
So 2 away with nobody on. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. And he'll make the catch. Ball game. And the Rays win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Charlie Lamb. Ready to go. And now here is Emmanuel Rodriguez. And the right-hander deals. On the ground left side. 6. Flips it. There's 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And that misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss it.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now he launches a throw over his head.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And there's the automatic.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
3 ball, 2 strike.
And that'll load the bases.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
That clips the zone, and that is strike one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez sizing this one up. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. One runs in. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. But it's offline. He will score. One down. And next up for the Royals, Aaron Judge. Swing and a ground ball. Judge out on the play. Back here in Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Charlie Lamb. Caminiti back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Charles fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. And to the plate for Kansas City, Ha-Sung Kim. On the ground, out to short. Lamb whips it across, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth. Charles throws to first in time. One up, one down. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score two. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
For a base hit. One runs in. Now the second run is in. They lead it now. It's 7-6. First and second, 2 outs. And now Kyle Manzardo. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Stepping up for the Guardians, Brendan Donovan. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough. Guys like this can hurt you with pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's a little bit high.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Escobar up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. All loaded up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And it's strike 2.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Strike 3, got him swinging. Huge strikeout. Charlie Lamb digs in now. And that's It's ripped into left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw there. Safe. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Activity in the bullpen. Luis Garcia, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. And down on strikes. And that is that. No run. 2 outs, nobody on. Next is the Royals catcher, Ronaldo Hernandez. The Royals down to their final strike. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball. Charlie Lamb. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Way inside, and that hit him. Runner at first with 2 away. And up next for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. Now snap throw to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The pitch. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And there's a ball. Swings and misses, struck him out. Runner at second, 2 down. That one misses, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1-1.
Well, baseball is coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Rengifo on at second with 2 down.
Two and two.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Coming home. He'll score easily. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay, and he's out. Up, down, and that is. 2 out, space is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. That one hammered center field. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Base is empty, 1 away. And now Charlie Lamb. And no one can get there. And the tying run is on base.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. The throw in, it's offline, and he scores.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you could come through with a good swing. And there. These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat. But this team does not want to let him beat him.
Manzardo swings through it for strike one. Activity in the Kansas City bullpen. Casey Legumina up and loosening in the pen. Bubic also getting ready. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
And that skips in the dirt. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Outside low. And the count now even up. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Brendan Donovan in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the batter now, Emmanuel Rodriguez. That one ripped. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
They had a pretty ugly offer going into this game up until that at bat, so a little sigh of relief there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. 2 on, 1 out. Luis Rengifo digs in for the Guardians. Across is the winning run, and the Guardians win it. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. So up now for Kansas City, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Ripped to short. Whips it to first. 2 away down.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Charlie Lamb now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And here is Kyle Manzardo. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Alcantara over to first. And he's back in on a dive. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, the runner at first with 2 gone. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit. Here in Cleveland, Aaron Judge at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb sends it across to first. 1 out in the second. 2 outs, base is empty.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that is out of play. Lamb getting to start at shortstop, 25 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. First and second, no outs at the plate. Emmanuel Rodriguez. Grounder might be 2. In there safely. Second and third here. 1 away.
I just love watching Alcantara get ready for games, Boog. He turns into a different person, just usually cracking jokes and having a good time. But start days are a different story. That's when things get serious for this guy.
2 on, 1 out. And a foul ball.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And it's a strikeout for the Sandman, his second of the game.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. I mean, with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one almost got him.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a miss. Action in the pen down there. Johnny Brito getting ready to go. Legumina warming up as well. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Chapman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that one's a little bit low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. So up next, Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. And first offering is fouled off.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable because he has the ability to get the barrel.
This one in the air. Casas. And that'll do it. The Royals slug their way to a win in this one. Lamb managed. Charlie Lamb. And here's the first baseman, Trey Lipscomb. On the ground to short, Lamb. Zips it to first. One out in the top of the first. So 2 away with nobody on. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. He swings and fouls one off. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And that keeps the inning going. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. Snap throw to first. And he dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch misses in. Throw to second. He's safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. 2 outs. Foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in the dirt. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Guardians. Now, Vinny Alessio. Left-hand batter waits. Up the middle. Lamb. To first. 3rd out. 1 hit. Runners are at the corners. 1 away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In from third is the tying run. It's an RBI single. It's 1-1. First and second, 1 out. Manzardo will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Way out front for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in place.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 4th. Here's Nolan Gorman. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that one almost hit him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That to right. Brings it in, and that's the third out. And next up for the Royals, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Man at second. Up the middle, Lamb. Handles, throws to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Ready for the bottom of the eighth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Gone! They must be going crazy in the dugout. His 16th homer of the year. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's Brian Rocchio. On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues. 2 down, bases empty. So in now for Cleveland, Romy Gonzalez. This could end it. Swing and a slow roller. Rocchio. Throw to first, that'll do it. And the Royals take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Lamb. Charlie Lamb. Ready to... One down, runner at third. Lamb will hit next. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Line drive, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. And Cleveland on top 1-0. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job of controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Brendan Donovan.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And a swing and a miss. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take Alex DeJesus now at the plate. To short, could be 2. Feeds to second, out there. Back to first, and that is a double play. First and second here, no outs.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That's off the mark, and the count 1-2. Rengifo, the lead runner at second. Gonzalez on at first with nobody out. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you...
1 at second. How about that double play? 2 outs, base is empty. Hit hard, base hit. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind.
There goes the runner. There's a ball. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and he's safe at first. Safe! And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-2. Go-ahead run on base. Marcelo Meyer next up for the Blue Jays. Swing and a ground ball out to short. In plenty of time to first, third out. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians.
Ball 1, no
This
strike.
one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Chases that one upstairs.
Well, you know this guy wants a
1 ball,
pitch
1
off,
strike.
something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't
Outside,
lose your
that's the ball.
discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Late on that fastball.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Righty delivers.
The count is full.
In the dirt. Rengifo leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take the base.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Kyle Mansardo, the next to hit. Misses inside. Ball 1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Ryan Fernandez preparing to come on if needed. Little, the power lefty, up as well. Fastball for a strike. First and second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Rips that one to right. Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Now here is Charlie Lamb. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that skips in the
1
dirt.
ball, 1 strike.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And now
Ball
2-2.
inside.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
2 strikes.
1 out, bases empty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. That one felt good. It's 8-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So a man at first. Here's Victor Robles. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Lamb went deep in his most recent game. The pitch. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So digging in, Jeremy De La Rosa. Grounds one to short. Lamb. Slings to first in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Charlie Lamb.
High fly ball right field. As this one sized up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Austin Wells next up for the Blue Jays. Hit hard on the ground to short. They get the force, and that is
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
glove side, but it gets through. Throw cut off to second. He's in there. So 2 aborted, 2 out, scoreless game. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. Both 2 in this one. And that drops in for a strike. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back now at Progressive Field. And here's the first baseman, Milton Chavez. Out to short. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. Now that's smacked to right center. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw. And he's out. Cut down. First and second. 2 outs. Jeremy De La Rosa digs in now. The Jays down to their final strike. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. Coming home. The throw in. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game. Lamb managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Really like Charlie Lamb. Milton Chavez now at the plate. 2 outs. On the ground to short. Lamb whips it across, and that is the inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. 5 for 8 in the series, so he's been hot. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Happy Mother's Day to all the moms out there. Happy Mother's Day to my mom.
Yes, happy Mom's Day.
Inside, and that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Man at first, 1 away. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here. Went deep in the ball game last night. Going away.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
That's a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Oh, he hit him, and that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So bases loaded with 1 away. And up next for Cleveland, Matt Chapman. Chapman gets a piece there. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Kevin Parada in the box now. Takes strike 1. Next pitch is outside. Ruben, the runner at third. Lamb at second. Rengifo at first. 2 out of the inning. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals.
Ball, that's inside.
On the ground, right side. Out to escape a bases loaded. 1 down. Jackson Merrill next up for the Blue Jays. Hit on the ground to short. Lamb whips it to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there, and it's gone. So he goes yard to left, and they're on the board. It's 2-1. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say That's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. So impressive how he was able to go down and get this fastball, but yet get it up in the air, hit it far enough to get out of this ballpark.
Marcelo Meyer, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Slides, but it gets by him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Luis Rengifo. Moves to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off, ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they lead it. It's 4-2.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
One down. And now for the Jays, Jordan Westburg. Out to short. Throw to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
And here is Charlie Lamb. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
And that is out of play.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They're getting a lot of loud contact right now. 9 hits have gone 90+.
And that chance handled. Glove flip to second, on to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Here's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. And takes low for ball one.
And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
That's in there. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. It's 0-1. comes up empty. That's strike two.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Back up the, oh, that got him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. Man at first with one gone. Luis Rengifo digs in for the Guardians. He's already homered in this game. Run around the move. Throw there. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Way out front for strike two.
0-2 is the count. Ball.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That just misses, and it's 3-2.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
First and second, 1 out. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. He's been a great free agent sign. On the ground to third. Fires to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the second baseman. Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a great showing in the win. Collected 4 hits, 1 of them. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. Lamb matched a homer in his last game. 2 outs, base is empty. That one outside, and it's 2-1. Line drive, base hit, and that keeps the inning going. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly.
Runner on the go, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Outside low, 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is back in Seattle, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ground ball left side. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Lamb measures 5 feet 10 inches, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Fires over to Guerrero. Third out. First and second, 2 outs. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Arroyo. 3-2 now. Hard hit left side. That is the inning. Mariners. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Charlie Lamb. Line drive.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Braden Montgomery digs in for the Guardians. 1 strike away. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Charlie Lamb. So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1 strike.
2 outs, base is empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it skips in the dirt.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Inside. Full count 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Kyle Manzardo digs in now.
A great back and
runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season. Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Chase the fastball up. 1 down. For C.J. Abrams now. Out to short. Lamb. Fires to first in time.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that one fouled off. Rubin aboard here at first with nobody out. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Strike.
Fouled off. He was late. Fly ball to right. Binge. Makes the grab. And there's one down. Man at first, one away. And first offering is fouled off. Hit on the ground, might be two. Flips to second, that's one. Relay to Guerrero in time, inning ending. 2 outs, nobody on. And now for Seattle, Daniel Ono. On the ground to the left, Lamb. Fires over to first. Inning over. 2 outs, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Popped in the air, left field, in position. He's got it, and that is that. One hit. So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping up for the Guardians, Adolfo Escobar. Ripped on the ground to second, on the first, ball game. And the Mariners take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb with an okay game. Charlie Lamb has been. So 2 down. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with some impressive production lately. 2 outs, base is empty. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball.
Move to first. Lamb dives back in safely.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And safe. It's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing, and all the bat went flying there.
So the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a run right here, that's going to get him going a little bit.
Got him swinging. That ends the frame. So no run. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Up the middle. Handles, throws the first. And the first run of the game comes across. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed.
Check on the runner, and he's back safely. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball misses. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite. And This makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
And that misses. And it's 3-0.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Donovan, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. Play at the plate. Got him. 1 down. Runners at second and third.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Second and third here, 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And that is that. So a man at first. Now it's the right fielder. Out to short, Lamb. They get the force. That's out number 3. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Kyle Manzardo. 0 for 3 in this one. Outside.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th. So here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button. Try to get some more runs and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
2 on, 1 out. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-1. And that is out of play.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Just missed.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Donovan stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed.
And that one is lifted in the air. Rodriguez sizes this one up, brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. And stepping in for the Mariners, Otto Lopez. That one out to right. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Safe at third. And the winning run is on the doorstep. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Escobar settles under it, makes the grab. Runner tags from third. And he dives in with the winning run and the Charlie Lamb. So in now for Cleveland, Charlie Lamb, the leading home run hitter in the American League.
Foul.
And that
That's a ball.
skips in the dirt. Swings through that one for strike two.
See if you can
One
go
ball,
upstairs a
two
little
strikes.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. One out, base is empty. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Tied up here in the early going. Got it. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Next is switch hitting first baseman Matthew Sato. On the ground, a short could be 2. Finds his way through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back
Ball,
up the
that's
middle for a
outside.
knock.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, buddy.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His 19th home run of the year, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-3.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
All set for the top of the 6th. Up now for Milwaukee, Jay Allen. On the ground to the left, Lamb. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. Hit on the ground to short. Arroyo throws across the diamond. That's out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Matthew Sato. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Now he turns and heads for second. Go-ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the ninth. The shortstop takes the ball.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And the Guardians with 1 out left. Kyle Manzardo digs in for the Guardians. The Guardians down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win. Charlie Lamb ready to go. Edwin Arroyo up now for the Brewers. On the ground, Lamb throws to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Lamb digs in now. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
And strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing, a high fly ball, well struck. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. A 2-run homer. Home run number 20 on the year. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Charlie
Lamb swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Ball 1 there. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And the leadoff man aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Manzardo. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Move to first, and he's back safely. Ober, a former All-Star, 36 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. There goes the runner. It's in the dirt. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
The high fastball, particularly for young hitters, can be hard to lay off of because you see it so well at eye level, but it's really hard to catch up and get that top hand to work on time.
2 strikes.
Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still laid on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And the 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed
1 ball,
there.
1 strike.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. It's 7-0. Bottom 4. Now it's the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your hitters came to do some damage.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Cabrera. Now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. Oswaldo Cabrera now at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Back here in Cleveland, bottom of the inning, stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. Ober back to work. And that is out of play.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 9-1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run, over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Charlie Lamb. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Kyle Manzardo, the next to hit. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. The 1-0. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. There's one. The tag, and they got him.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
So 2 down. Now a chance for Bo Naylor. Giolito back to work. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 2 of them. Charlie Lamb. 1 down. Charlie Lamb digs in for the Guardians. Coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Sliced hard but foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures.
Runner on the go. There's a ball.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Ball 2.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls,
1
2
out
strikes.
and a runner at second. Fly ball to right. Allen. 2 down. Here in Cleveland, here's the third baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera. Out to short. 1 out in second. Smith with some less than fantastic work on the hill lately. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's fouled off. Yo one. Swings through that one.
With 2 strikes, may see
No
some
ball,
movement
2
over there at
strikes.
first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Grounder might be 2. Quickly to second for 1. On to first, double play. 1 out, base is empty. Lamb
Yep, that
wrapped
ball
out
went out.
4 hits in his last game. The lefty, the 1-0.
Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike.
One down, base is empty. Out to short. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Ryan Walker preparing to come on if needed. Step off, throw to first. And he's back in safely. Manzardo, 31 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Safe at second with a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Cleveland up a run, looking for more. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Save! In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2. And here is Charlie Lamb, 1 for 3. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
0-2 now. This to third, and that chance handled. Out number 3. 2 outs, base is empty. Oswaldo Cabrera up now for the Brewers. This one in the air. Rengifo. And that'll do it. The Guardians claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.